This is a hot jam I just found. Remix of Revenge of Shinobi's Chinatown. Hey guys, how you doing? Anonymous here. We're going to be looking at a few MiSTer related projects today. We have a new MiSTer case in from RetroFrog. This is a 3D printed case that comes in, I believe, in two different versions, maybe a deluxe and non-deluxe. The deluxe includes a fan and the MakerSpot USB hub. So this is going to be a nice solution for people that are maybe only wanting HDMI only out. So we're going to be building this and then giving them our feedback on that. This is a prototype. It's actually my idea to include the fan inside the top of it, and I think they already were going to support the maker. So when I first started building these MiSTer builds for people, I used to use this USB hub, and it works really well. It has 4 ports. When you start to get Wi-Fi and everything all connected to it, sometimes it's better to go powered, but it's definitely a good beginner. You know, the MiSTer's modular, so you're always able to upgrade and change things around. Yeah, and then after, so yeah, it's a bunch of weird things. So we're also so this is my AliExpress build. We're gonna be actually harvesting the D10 from that to test this, and then we have to do a build for Kuma's Gaming with Zero himself parts, not with AliExpress parts. So we'll do that today as well. And then after that, we're gonna check out all the new cores that came out on the MiSTer. So we have launched today from Jatego is Sega System 16. Then the first game being Shinobi. This is separate work from Mr. X's old Sega System 16 core. We did have that being developed by Mr. X, but they've been busy with personal stuff, so they haven't returned to it. And I have that on here. We can load that up. It's using the old MiSTer framework, but it has Tetris is the only game I think that's supported in that core. But this is good because Sega System 16 has a lot of games. There's 16A and 16B. There's a lot of really good, like Altered Beast. I think Altered Beast, but we'll look at that when we get to it. And then we have Atari 7800 beta, which is a core I don't really, or a system I don't really have that much experience dealing with. So, yeah, looking forward to that. And then we'll look at the ZX Next Spectrum as well. ZX Next Spectrum is a later ZX Spectrum that came out as an all-in-one unit and offers you to play all the ZX Spectrum like configurations to the different, I believe the different RAM sizes, but also introduces basically a new console with new possibilities for some of the later games. So we'll look at that. I don't really have any experience with any of this stuff. So Shinobi is actually a game I've wanted to learn the 1cc of, so when this core gets finalized, I will be spending the time and learning that. What's up, Limey? What's up, 8-bit Android? 8%. Oh no, I said 8-bit. 8%. What's up, DMC Keen? Ocean? Elfbutt? Way out west? Wi-Fi is really slow over. Wi-Fi is really slow over MiSTer USB. Anyway, is it? I use a Archer T2U Nano. The initializing speed takes a little bit, but once it's connected, it's as fast as direct Ethernet being plugged in. What's up, Croc? Yeah, it's the Kickstarter modern computer. Gotcha. Alright guys, so let's start taking apart this, let's harvest the D10 out of this over here. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much my experience with it. So happy Friday, everyone. Hope your Friday's going well. I made myself go outside today. That was good. Got some sun. I want to go for a walk. What I want to do, I don't want to be around anybody. Pretty good remix by Yoon Peter. What do you guys got? Any plans this weekend? Can I live vicariously through any of you? Flip Cavis. I'm gonna play this intro song again because I don't know if you guys heard it. Shinobi intro. That's the original song. It's like, hold up, remix. I keep on building and taking this AliExpress build apart. Somebody just needs to buy it off my hands. I should probably just use it in my little my tiny little candy cab that I'm building still, because it's not the prettiest. The AliExpress build doesn't come with any of the snack ports, so I manually wired those up. I harvested the pins from here, and then I had to do a resistor mod to get the snack to work. Oh, and I added this pin as well. Yeah, this poor Mister keeps on getting built and rebuilt. Starting a second job. Oh man, I'm gonna be busy. I'm still trying to figure out how to do my job. Picking up a new CRT, word. A 32-inch JVC, what's the inputs? Are you gonna use it with a MiSTer? Oh, word. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it's always nice to be out of debt. Like, no, like, perfect way to store this. Could do those in the middle. Just do this. What do we want to listen to? Found some Pac-Man Hero remixes. Component, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to find a component TV for Leo1 in well, I don't want to say where he lives, but I've been like combing through like his eBay around there and OfferUp and a bunch of other stuff. A lot more TVs have component than people think. Like, even if it looks like a junker model. Alright, so we're left with our base D10 here. We have our RAM. And a RetroFrog Case, so... Per typical OWL fashion, I'm not going to look up any instructions. We'll just figure it out here. So it's nice, they print off the standoffs here. I will have to look up what pins these connect to. What's up, Old Man Gaming Retro? Flex tape them together. Yeah, it works. So. Alright, so let's just assume what's gonna have to be this USB it connects to. RetroFrog. There was a bigger sticker included in the box too. Includes a heatsink, so that's nice. You don't have to buy a heatsink. So this is like a one-stop solution for HDMI. Includes little rubber legs. Good. Alright, so he wants you to hook it up like this and then screw from the bottom. Okay. Got it. Let's look up on their Twitter what pins they hook up for the fan. Oh, we might have to slide into the DMs. 1 second. This one. I can show you this. This was their original design here. And they have the cutout. They have the cutout for the buttons. I'm like, why do you have the cutout for the buttons if you're not gonna, if it's not suited for the analog I/O? And then they were also gonna try to like standardize the holes for the fan. I'm like, well, every fan's kind of different. So why don't you just include a fan and include a grip cord? So they ended up doing that. Plugged in there. All right, so let's just count it. On the sixth pin, okay. Black first. I'd probably tape these pins together somehow. And include instructions on what pin sets they go on. 5, 6, just double checking here. These aren't tapping screws. These are threaded screws here. Wondering how it's tapping into the plastic here. I can already tell you I'm going to recommend going a lower height. It's so tall and it doesn't really need to be. These are threading pretty nice. Get my stronger screwdriver though. Another CRT nerd. Where you got your thing done, nice. The pork tree. Why are you so cute? You feeling yourself today? Oh, we forgot to put in RAM. We should be able to do it though, regardless, I think. Nope. This is a new case, yes. This is a new HDMI, specific HDMI only case. What's happening? How you doing, Pork Tree? That was hard to unscrew. I wonder if it's to ask too much to in-sync some threading here. It probably would be overkill. Play through Shinobi, nice. Yeah, we'll be looking at Shinobi here today. What's up, Social Gamer? Sub-Zero? Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Glad you're able to catch a stream. It has dinosaurs? Doesn't the normal game have dinosaurs too? Or are you talking about like the specifically the Saturn version? There's a game that's it's not Shinobi, but it looks like a Shinobi game for the Saturn that's really, really good. I forgot the name of it. I played through it blind a couple months ago. Alright, so I forgot to do RAM. So you just do the RAM closest to you with the Ethernet facing left. Goes on this left side here. Right?
In the criminal
yes,
justice
because this
system,
one's here.
the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups: the police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders.
Double checking. I wonder if he used a die tap to create a thread for this. I would probably recommend, because these are not thread bearing wood screws. I might recommend just a wood screw or Although this works in the end today. This is just this. So this is going to be for people that only want HDMI. That are not trying to get the analog out. Although they have a version of like the plates kind of that I came up with. They have that for people that have a cutaway for the buttons. If you want to go that route as well.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate and equally important groups: the police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. Sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. All
What's up, clowns?
Are innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, because these don't go in easily. I have another screwdriver I want to use. 1 second. Yo, Kuma, we'll be building your MiSTer today. After this, we're testing out this this new case to see how it looks and see if we have any recommendations. And then we'll be taking the D10 out of this and building yours. Although you're probably gonna want me to wait a week before I ship it because of my condition. What's up, Buttspot? But everyone is doing well in the chat tonight. Thank you, Buttspot. Yeah, thank you, Social Gamer. I like that the screws are recessed here, so that they're not protruding out, and they're nice and tapered too on the 3D print. Everyone keeps talking about this thing. I never looked them up. Old Man Gaming Retro. You talking about MiSTerFPGAs in general? You can type exclamation point MiSTer if you want more about that, or feel free to ask questions in the chat.
The people are represented by two separate.
Yeah, so this will endlessly go. Okay.
Police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. Sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. The worst criminal offenders are pursued by the detectives of the Major Case Squad. These are their stories.
Chung chung. Oh, Law and Order, man. That emote actually gets you muted. What we got? Super Street Fighter 2, like roll mute, like credits music. Okay. Oh, where, Todd? Yeah, so I like the recessed. I like the recessed screws. It'd be nice if like but yeah, I mean you'll adjust that. But we really do have to be that big with the because of I wish we could get it down smaller. So you want the room. So with my old builds, I used to use like the clear plastic that comes on the D10 and put it underneath. And what I always got worried about was people shorting out those pins with a USB. And I actually had somebody do it on a build a long time ago. So I wonder if there's any kind of shroud or something. I mean, that's not really... People shouldn't be constantly inserting things in and out. And then for height, I'd like the height to come down, but the problem is the RAM here, because the RAM is so tall. Dude, what's the waviness? I wonder if we could like cut out a divot into the top that the RAM sits into. The only problem with that is if they change the RAM at all, then you're gonna... Well, I guess these are printed 3D, so you're not gonna really do that much of an inventory to begin with. You have a revision with the notch in the top. Oh, good. Interesting. Lowers the top by 4 millimeters. That would be great. So yeah, I'd probably go with that. My other recommendation, I don't know how long you've been here, was just that to like sticky glue or whatever these two together to push them in. I really like how you mounted the fan a lot, and I like how you mounted the USB hub. They feel like really solid. They feel like they're you know, a substantial connection there. Yeah, no issues with the SD card. Plenty of room to get to it there. Yeah, I think it's from the keyboard as well. This keyboard always causes issue with autofocus. There we go. Oh, you're shaking? I told you it's gonna be a week before I can send it to you, right? Sorry, Akuma. Namco NB2, what is that port tree? You copy and paste it. That's System 16. Oh, mock breakers. Yeah, so mock breaker. That's pretty complex stuff, but it could be done once the Saturn's done. I'm pretty sure that shares chips that's in the Saturn. I don't know though. It's got two custom. It's got like, it looks like it has a couple of custom graphic chips and CPU and sound chip. So probably not. Keep on going to the wrong one. Fan connector will be different. Single piece rather than two. Awesome. What's an average price in the build? So, Old Man's Gaming Retro, I do everything to cost. In the open source nature of the project, I donate my time. I open source my time, basically. Donations and subscriptions and stuff like that are always appreciated, but not required by any means. So it's whatever the actual cost comes into. So my builds, my fully... Well, thank you.
It's always great to see the master at work. I know when I do make the jump, you'll be the man. I'll go with 100.
Oh, word? Yeah. I'm definitely down to help, Social Gamer. Thank you for your support. But yeah, the normal builds that I do, I've been building them with powered USB hub, 128 megabit SD RAM, analog I/O, and an option of how big you want your SD card, and a case. So everything comes in around 340 to 360 shipped. So it's about the cost that you could build it for. I get a slight discount of me being able to buy in bulk, and that basically just covers the shipping to me and then shipping to you. So it's about the same cost. Gotcha, Kuma. Alright. So, let's power this up in a minute. Let's just look at it here quick. So the texture is really nice. This is a really quality 3D print. I'm sure they'll be able to offer it in different colors as well. Does it matter the proximity of the fan? Is the proximity of the fan to the heatsink, is that a big deal? Like, cause it's pretty far away.
Support this man, guys.
Yeah,
you
Kuma.
rock, my dude. Side boss, side boss, side boss, side boss.
Side boss. Yo, thank you so much, Kuma, for 2 months there. Doesn't really matter. Okay. All right, so let's hook this up. Just to hear the fan, basically. Not much. There we go. You tell me that's not a banger. Yo, social
For
gamer.
sure not here often, but when I do, it's a great time.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Listen to something a little bit more consistent. 1 second. Give this a try. Dragon Knight on the Sharp 68K. I'm so used to seeing the lights. Didn't even know if it was like working or not. Alright, so this is the MiSTer we just Oh, this one must have had 32 megabits in it. Megabyte. Look at the USB clearance there. Yeah, plenty of clearance for the USB plug. Oh. What do you guys think? It'd be cool. It's cool that you're. We could customize the colors out here. And I couldn't even hear the fan. I saw the fan was running, but I couldn't hear it, so that's good. Unfortunately, I don't have additional D10, so we're gonna have to take this apart now. Put the D10 back. You unplug your fan? It's not needed? What the? Tell that to the AO46 core. You just run the Amiga core constantly. What's up, Skank Core? Toasty! Oh man, Gaming, thanks for the follow. What's up, Psycho? Enjoyed the video of your chunk. Is it really like outdoor weather already for you guys in Chicago? I felt like a week ago you were you're whipping your Subaru around iced streets. Yeah, good old Dan Forden. You're having a heat wave right now? Enjoy it. So what's gonna happen? You're just gonna go back to snow? You can't do Mr. CD yet, but it is planned from Vertec. There is a few CD exclusive games and CD exclusive soundtrack. Most of the Neo Geo CD stuff as exclusive soundtrack. That's why you would want it. And they could do faster, like increased speed there for the CD loading time. Because even on Vertec Vertec made a Neo SD CD loader, I think it's called, or Neo SD. No, Neo SD is the cart. I forgot what his CD loader is, but they came up with a way with, like, I believe 4x CD loading time. So it's a lot better, you know, situation to be in. Oh yeah, I need the middle. Talking to myself. Alright, so thanks Todd for sending that. Yeah, I think it's a nice solution for it's definitely a nice solution for a starter, you know, for a starter kit or for people who only want to do HDMI. What am I most excited about that's on the horizon for the MiSTer? All the arcade stuff, mostly. The finishing of CPS2, of stuff like Shinobi, System 60, Sega System 60, just popping up out of nowhere. But yeah, all the arcade stuff is what really gets me excited. And then also, I'm looking forward to, not necessarily for myself, but for the community. Robert Phillips, FPGA ASM Spas. They just finished with the Atari Lynx core, and they're going to be looking at additional handhelds. So the Wonder Swan, I guess, is on the objectives. Possibly the Neo Geo Pocket. But they're going through and adding save states to a lot of the major console cores, which is, I don't really use save states. It's good for practice, but it's a huge thing for speedrunners, and it's one of the #1 questions that I get asked about, is if the MiSTer has save state support. So that's going to bring a lot of people. That's going to bring a lot of people to the MiSTer. It's a big holdup for a lot of people, because on most flash cards and original hardware, you have save state support, and it's really needed to be able to speedrun on the MiSTer. So it's not something that's not necessarily for me, but it is something for the community. What I'd like to see happen, I'd like for the guy who's working on all the Japanese computers, I would like for them to just concentrate on one. Because there's this one guy, Pew, is working on the PC88, PC98, and Sharp 68K all at once. I can imagine like having to do all those all at once. This is a weird song. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Japanese computers. The Neo Geo Pocket is definitely a large library of games I'd like to explore as well. I don't like this song at all. Ooh, let's listen to this again. Cyberblock. So this is a Sharp 68K Dojin game that's like a Arkanoid clone, and it has it might have show times. But freaking the music rules. So these, all these parts that we're looking at now are from Zero himself. If you type !support, you can get a link to their Etsy store, as well as a coupon specific to me. I don't get a kickback or anything like that. It's just, it saves you guys money. Yeah, Atari Jaguar for sure. I have an Atari Jaguar here. It's funny. I have like a shady like Atari. I bought an Atari Jaguar from a guy at a Wawa in a cardboard box. It was like cobwebs all over it. You could tell he totally just, you know, bought it at a flea market and is flipping it. But I'm like, whatever, I'll buy it. So I got my Atari, I got my Jaguar at a Wawa. Which is like, I don't know if you guys have those. Wawa's our convenience stores. So you can see how much I play my Jaguar. So I have an S video. Wait, do I have an RGB cable? I thought I had an S video cable. I guess I have an RGB cable. So yeah, I should stream the Jaguar. I only have like 8 games or so. How big these controllers are. Atari had so many questionable controller choices, especially with their consoles, like the 7800 controllers. I mean, you can give them credit for being unique, but man, all these buttons. So these buttons had like overlays that went over it that snapped into place. Very questionable controller choices. But yeah, I'm definitely looking anything weird like that. If you've been watching the channel at all, you know I like weird consoles and exploring libraries I don't have too much experience with. It is against TOS. Yo, what's up, Fatman? The AVP machine? You mean the Tempest 2000 machine? Tempest 2000 is definitely better than AVP. You bought, Skankcore said you bought Zero himself acrylic plates and buttons. Awesome, yeah, that's what we're going to be using here. What's up, Damon? Welcome. The last song was definitely not Jam's Big Red Pimp. You're 100% right about that. You got a mode, Old Man Gaming Retro? You're gonna mod your PS1 to work with it as well? Cool. Yeah, I originally had an S-Video cable for the Jaguar. And television remote control buttons, yeah, they're so bad. What is the Microsoft chat pad? I don't know if I know that one. Lay Lancer Stage 1. That's not a MIDI song. Sorry, I can't do it. We can listen to Glay Lancer after this, though. I like that soundtrack a lot. 3DO core. 3DO is a possibility of the Mister. What's up, Game of Dev? You're not really a handheld guy. I like being able to play handhelds on a console. It's especially like Game Boy Advance. Game Boy. It's a lot more comfortable situation. And usually the libraries are pretty largely unexplored for me. What's up, Fresh One TV? What's up, Astro Nasty? Toasty! Thanks for the follow, Fresh One. Yeah, so that would be out of the scope of the possibility for the FPGA. Akuma in 64 and Dreamcast in 64 was being looked at, and I think they got it running, but it ran at such a slow speed. Now the other idea was to piggyback the N64 processor, because the main processor on the N64 is actually a common processor that's found in like modems and stuff like that, with a few pins reversed and missing a few instructions. But I don't believe that they figured out that there's not enough I/O ports to translate the CPU to have like a hat attachment. And then the Dreamcast is like anything above, anything above 32 bits definitely not going to work. And like mostly 16-bit is the scope of it. The 32-bit stuff that we have, like the Game Boy Advance core and a few other stuff, it's really like pushing the limits of the capability of the FPGA. That's because you're recreating the logic, not just doing emulation, but recreating all the chips and everything in description language. So with these acrylic builds, what you do is you start with a male-female underneath, and then you do a female-female on top, underneath the D10. Yeah, I mean, you could always, the N64s are still pretty cheap if you just want to pick one of those up. And then there's a easy flash cart for it that's $60. The problem with the N64 is also the controller and the expansion RAM and stuff like that. It's just it's too big of a scope of a project to convert to FPGA. I forgot when it was. I was reading a while back. Where's my There we go. if Nintendo could do FPGAs, if they could make their own FPGAs and stuff like that, and when it came to the N64, even emulation on the N64 isn't perfect, so for them to create an FPGA would be a huge undertaking, even if it was Nintendo and they have all the schematics of everything. It'll be a huge undertaking. How hard was it to replace the mini USB on the USB 2.0 hub? Replace the, what, the connector? Is your connector borked? This one right here? It's not fun. It's, some very fine soldering here. Yo, those little data lines. And then the underneath 2 pins. Yeah, if you're not able to do it, I'd probably reach out to somebody, one of the MiSTer manufacturers, or who you bought it from, and ask if they can help you repair it. They'd probably be willing to do it for cost of the shipping. Alright, I'm kind of getting scatterbrained here. Let me focus on the build here. Alright, so Ethernet facing you, VGA facing away. I'm going to match up these black row of pins. And then get the pins over here on the other side. There's this row right here. He has a great controller for the Xevious. Yeah, I'd like to try. I'd love to be able to try out all the new N64 controllers side by side, because there's quite a few of them now. I have a Ultra HD modded N64 that I don't even use, hooked up in the living room, and it's one of those like teal, like the clear teal, play it loud systems. You just push the RAM into the other opening, because this side faces outward. We're gonna do the power, the USB hub. So you look for the power port and you face it away from you, and then you do the same with the USB hub. You put a little spacer so it doesn't scratch the bottom of the USB hub here. Up fromage. Oh, Kuma, do you want green? I think I might have asked you this. Do you want green buttons or purple buttons? I have both. Purple kind of looks kind of slick, but the green's a little bit more uniform through the top plate. I can show you what both look like too. Purple. Word. These buttons, like, they have to get worn in, basically, because they're brand new buttons. So it helps if you do a little rounds of pushing pretty hard on them. Alright, so this is what the MiSTer looks like with green buttons. Nice and uniform. And then you get kind of like a Joker vibe when you had purple buttons. First one I built like this was, I did his purple plates with green buttons, was Nerd Josh. Retro Fighters 2.0. Purple? Okay. Good day, Almighty. Now that's the USB bridge. You'll hear it like pop in when you have it, correct? Looks pretty sexy. You know it's working with the analog I/O if the buttons start to pulse like that. So the RAM is recognized. Let's get some internet for it. All right. Internet is hooked up, and it is recognized. You want the purple, but you want the green plates. Green plates, like, yeah. Green plates are where it's at, I think. F1 to cycle through the wallpapers. You have like a preset, these are all ones that come with it, and then you're able to create a folder called wallpapers and put PNGs and JPEGs in there. And that's what this is here. So I have a collection of wallpapers here. So feel free to add whatever ones you want. 16:9 ratio. Most of these are from like Neo Geo games. Alright. USB control works. Let's test something with the RAM. So the middle button to bring up the OSD, or F12. Your BIOS is connected. Okay. This is one of the games, and only Neo Geo games that requires the 128. First word. This is a Bad Apple. This is like a legendary demo. This is running on the Neo Geo. Alright, I can't play any more of that because it gets you muted. Home button works. Try loading a computer core. I think this is a bad one to test with because it always breaks. But I want to try it. Yeah, didn't work. You want to see Nightmare? Yeah, I've looked at Nightmare before. It is pretty hard. Cool game though. These early MSX games are ruthless too. Like a lot of them don't have continues, and it's like, oh, you got to beat it in one shot. Good luck. Yeah, it looks like everything's good on yours. We'll just have it run the update all script here. Yeah, the MiSTer has the SEC audio support. There's 2 different audio expansions configured already working in that MSX core. You haven't run the update script. So yeah, there's you hit F12 or the middle button on the MiSTer to get to this menu right here. You can hit left to see your IP, as well as change your configurations or volumes. Right gets you to the scripts, and the scripts, if you have it hooked up to the internet, can do a lot for you. So if you haven't already configured it before, you want to put fast USB polling on. You change all of your INI settings, so like your resolution, your HDMI settings, your fonts and stuff like that on this INI settings. And that edits the MiSTer.ini. And then you want to also update the time zone when you get it locally. And then I highly recommend this update all script. The update all combines the update script and a bunch of other scripts that set up your arcade directories and organize your arcade ROMs, as well as grabs BIOS and a bunch of other things. So very important there. You can also set up your Wi-Fi right here, Wi-Fi script. What's up, Tristan? Yeah, you can flood that IP address. The very generic one, as you know, I'm sure. I saw this earlier. Okay, those are all my my update.ini additions at the top. I wonder if it's not working anymore. Wish they wouldn't give you all the arcade games. What? Why you don't want to? You don't want to play all the arcade games? Interesting. I think you can turn it off. Might be able to only list the ones you want to check to see if there are updates. Definitely want the alts off though. I'm the kind of person that would want everything possible, and then I just wouldn't play it. But it just like makes me happy that I know that it's just sitting there waiting for me to play. Alright, so while this is running, let me put everything away. The build. And we're gonna start building the list of the Atari 7800 randomizer we're gonna be doing. You're welcome. I'm glad you're able to get one. It's definitely the, you know, I know how much you appreciate retro, so definitely like my favorite way to play retro, and especially if you're going to be able to play it on a tube TV. That's the best way, because you get the tube TV out, and then you get HDMI for the stream as well. So it's a dream scenario for streamers. Check in on the so those are all the updates. Well, iOS hasn't gotten out their retro consoles or upscalers once since you've gotten your MiSTer. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. We're gonna try to use Doom is gonna try to use HDMI to VGA. Use HDMI to VGA to component. Wait, what? You want to just buy a VG? Do you have Duma? Do you have the analog I/O? You just want to get cheap monoprice component VGA to component cables, and then turn on component in your MiSTer.ini. But you don't want to do any kind of conversions because you'll be adding lag to your scenario. I love Rat Jam so much. Alright, so that's running. We'll check out Shinobi here. If you don't have an I/O board, then you need an I/O board. Doing it the other way is just going to give you lag. You don't want that. Oh, you're talking about like a direct video? Maybe you can do direct video though through the HDMI port. I forgot about that. If you're not streaming, I forgot that there's direct video. So yeah, maybe something like what you're talking about will work. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about direct video. If it works, good. I say if you, if you're gonna want to constantly play using component, I would just end up getting an analog I/O. If that ends up being the case. I wasn't thinking about direct video. I was thinking about converting the signal, the HDMI signal to VGA, then converting that to component. That would be two different converters versus using the direct video option, which I haven't used. So. You have the digital I/O. Nice, nice. All right, so your Mister is all done, I think. Somebody's eventually gonna end out with my my keyboard dongle, and I'm gonna be like, "Can you send that back?"
Chicken head. Thank you for the Mr. Build. It frickin' rocks.
Yo, Lat Mackie, thank you so much for the big dono there. Much appreciated. How are you liking your Mister? I haven't been able to I haven't caught one of your streams using it yet, but I look forward to that. Yeah, I'm not sure about light guns really, Tristan. They're trying to get it to be supported using the snack port, but I wouldn't be the person to ask about that. You haven't streamed it yet? Oh, good, good. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Lat Mackie's gonna. Now all we need, Lat Mackie is a Splatterhouse core, so you can run the arcade game. All right, let's check out this Shinobi here. So this was released from Hotego today. And this is separate from the Mr. X Sega System 16. This is actually Lat Mackie, this is actually a really good speedrun too. I don't know if you've ever looked at it for speedrunning. What's up, Ad Horse? You've been playing a bunch of Neo Geo games? Word. Play some Perf Masters. I don't like this yellow menu. The thing always has to be different, though. So whenever you start a new core, you normally have to program it once into your buttons. And then I usually recommend, if you're not doing pure integer scaling, to add interpolation sharp. And then you can adjust the brightness if you want to, as well as like an audio filter, like a high pass filter and stuff. And then you just hit save settings, and it's usually good to go after that. Some cores have different options, like old TV is probably like a, hey, look at that, like a smoothing option. It's a hard pass from me. Dip switches is dependent on the MRA. So arcade games consist of MRA, which is like a Mr. Arcade file, basically an XML file. What that is telling the Mr. how to launch the arcade core, the RBF file, with the MAME ROM. So what region, the buttons, and just ties everything all in together. I usually like demo sounds on. Cabinet doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna put up right here. Difficulty normal. So we'll use everything else normal here, and then just save again. See if this has a. Yeah, here we go. Here's some demo sounds. Yeah, I've been hearing troubles or reports of trouble with the update all downloading ROMs from the archive.org source. So if it doesn't work, I even had it happen to me where it even downloaded the wrong version of a ROM. Just run it again, or if it downloads the wrong version, like for me, I had to delete that MAME ROM and then run it again. The Frog case was a case that we looked at earlier. Just look at start the look at the VOD, and it's a HDMI only case that comes with a fan and USB hub.
Mission 1.
You can land on enemies. It's always fun. It stuns them. I'm glad you can't shoot the girls. I think there's a way to get rid of that boss by walking all the way back this way. Yeah, that enemy. If update all doesn't work for you on alternative arcade games. Well, that's not update all. That's a bad MRA, Duma. I actually have a fixed MRA for that for Rainbow Edition. So, and I'll post. Actually, I probably already have it posted in the Discord. Just search Rainbow Edition in my Discord, and I think either myself patched the MRA or somebody else did. Sasuga? JT? What? You're confusing me, Left Empty. You want a PCB case or an ITX route? The jam mix is something for you to look at either ways. Oh yeah, winning on the bonus stage halts the game, I guess. I read that as well. SF2 mix? I got SF2 mix working, Thanks to Vanessa, Sarah, I think. I think it was somebody else, actually. Shoot him in the ankle! Eee! That's Rainbow Edition. The SF2 Mix is a new version that adds a bunch of cool stuff to it. What? Eee! This guy has a quick kill. That's not it, though. I'll tell you that much. Eee! Oh, you have to hit him in the head? Okay. Got him.
Mission 1. Finish. Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, do not win bonus stage.
Mission 2.
He stabbed me in my butt. That's a low stab right there. That's some dirty business. Some dirty business going on there. It'll be fun to learn the 1cc of. I'm pretty sure it's a really consistent game. So once you have it type of thing. Wait, how do I do this? I have to go over here and go back to it, okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I can do this. What? I didn't know his sword went that far. Buddy. In mode. It's a beta, and I think it's free through Hotego. got the drop on me. Yeah, it looks good. Sounds good. And it's we'll have to look at the list of the Sega System 16 games that this core is going to support as well. Because the list is pretty big. I can't go back down. I can, okay. Make sure I wasn't leaving something behind. What's on the System 24 stuff? Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Dude, beginning of the stage. Nice. I can respect that. Is it a Patreon beta? Okay. So it's, I guess it's beta first, Patreon beta. But it will be, I mean, like anything on the Mister, it will, it is an open source platform, so it will become public. And free. Was it ninja with a gun? The blue ninja? Okay. Oh, yeah, I highly recommend this controller. The Fighting Commander. It's it feels like a more ergonomic PlayStation controller. And it has really low input lag. So, like close to 1 millisecond or sub millisecond. What? Yo, Matt Stalker. Oh, I keep on forgetting I have magic, yeah. Chomp! Oh, okay. Doesn't affect me. I was having actually a pretty good run there. I don't really have any experience with this game, other than credit feed throwing it at arcades. The Vector Arcade, that was one of my favorite arcades here in Clearwater. Used to have one, so I used to play it there. I always planned on learning the 1cc, but I never put the time into it at the arcade. And it was on a quarter level, so, you know, would have been a financial commitment. Yeah, this is back to be on my mister now. Block the blade with my face, yes. My face was perfectly ready for that. So how many stages are there? Should we do a blind playthrough now, or I think we probably might have to move on, and then I'll come back to we'll come back to like an actual like 1cc learning of this game. I want to get through the Atari tonight. I feel that this is going to be one of my favorites, though. If the strategies are consistent, it's going to be pretty relaxing to play. Once I know the patterns. You get no continues in the final stage? We won't be beating it tonight then. Bruh. Just trying to brute force it. I'm not really being patient here. Alright. Well, we will, I will do a deep dive into this, like a bunch of other stuff, and I do want to learn the 1cc of this, but we have a lot to look at tonight, so yeah, good job, Hotego. Yo, Charlie Farr, thank you so much for the raid. Toasty! Thank you, Ants, for the follow. Checking out a bunch of MiSTerFPGA stuff today. This is a new core that just came to it. Sega System 16 core, supporting Shinobi right now, but other games are on this hardware. Well, let's actually wanted to look at this. 1 second. Put that remix. Welcome everyone from Charlie's chat. Charlie, thanks for the follow. What were you streaming, Charlie? So there's 16, 16B, and 16A. And they're all just like, they're really not that far apart from each other. Cubert's Cubes, and Carnival. So you like hard games. Dude, Cubert gets me so mad. How'd you do? Are you really good at them, or was it kind of blind? This is 16A. With this core, with a little bit of support, we can have Action Fighter, Alex Kidd, Body Slam. Oh man, Body Slam looks like a good game. You made 800k on Cubert. Oh yeah, so you're good. Nice. Cubert is one of the Cubert is one of the cores that's missing on the MiSTerP. But there actually is somebody working on a Milestar core, so that will bring Cubert Cubes. What's the Cubert harder, faster Cubert or whatever it's called? As well as Zookeeper, I think, is on that hardware as well. Ooh, Fantasy Zone, that'd be cool. SDI, Strategic Defense. I've never seen this game. And Shinobi. Oh, and some Mahjong. And then Tetris. So Tetris is supported on Mr. X's old Sega System 16. Sega System 16 is a tongue twister, I'll tell you. So the Tetris is on my MiSTer as well. Ooh, Time Scanner. Yo, Tronads, thanks for the follow. This is a cool pinball game I've played before. And Wonder Boy 3, Monsters Lair. That's a fun game. It's not on the MiSTer yet. It's coming though. Yeah, being made by this person, Gierko. So anything's possible if, you know, when so many people, like a lot of, not anything, but a lot of stuff is possible if people want to put the time into it. Alright, let's look at System 16B. The B has a lot more lists, and it's really only a small modification to the CPU speed and RAM. But Ace Attacker, I've never seen that. Alien Syndrome's awesome. Altered Beast, of course, is fantastic. I've never played this. Bayrout. Bullet's cool. Goaty loves Bullet. This is a really cool Sega game that really doesn't really get any love anywhere. Cotton's fantastic. Dunk Shot I've played. It's pretty fun. Dynamite Ducks is really weird and cool. eSWAT's amazing. eSWAT's another game I want on CC. Sight League. Fantasy Zone 2, nice. Flashpoint's cool. Golden Axe. That's a big one to get to the MiSTer. Heavyweight Champ. I don't know how this would work with controls, but I'm sure they'd figure it out. MVP, Passing Shot. Riot City is really cool. Well, I mean by cool, it's like jank, but it's good jank. Never played that. See, they had a Shinobi for 16B too. I thought they did. Sonic Boom, I've never played. Yeah, so some of these games are doubling up here. And I'll show you guys the Tetris 4 here. We have original Tetris, which is like the Atari Tetris. And then there's the System 16 one, so that's what this one is. But it still doesn't have the background support here, and still needed a little bit more work. But this will be this game will of course be added to the Hotego core. All right, so let's jump into. I guess let's look at the ZX since I plan to spend a lot of time on the Atari 7800 because we're gonna go through a bunch of games of that. Let's look at the ZX Next Core quick, just to give it a look, and then from there we'll jump into the Atari 7800. Right City was ported to the PC Engine. Wasn't it called Right City as well though? So you can, if you hit spacebar during that load up, you can choose like what compatibility mode you want to choose. So if you want to play only Spectrum 128 stuff and you want it to be accurate to that, you can just load that core. But we'll just go right into the next. The next has a capability of running the older stuff as well. I thought it was just called Right City though. That's what we're saying. I'm pretty sure I played it. Yeah, so watch this. I found some tech in it. I forgot what I called the clip. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm thinking about Riot Zone. This is what I'm thinking about. You can just freaking infinite punch? This quality of the video. What is that? So it's like it's another beat 'em up with the name Riot in it. So that's what I was thinking. When you get down to 0 health on this game, you can you can cancel your punch by hitting jump and punch on the same frame, and you're able to just infinite enemies. You can just freaking infinite punch? Yo, I found a way to break it. Tapping jump in between punches. Oh, this guy's so much better. Oh, this game is awesome now. So that's what I thought you were talking about, Matt Stalker. Gotcha. My bad. Alright, ZX next. So there's a in the ZX Next Spectrum, or Spectrum Next. What's it called? ZX. Called the ZX Next Spectrum. ZX Spectrum Next. In this core, there's the release is automatic. The RBF's automatically downloaded from your update script, but there's a sample or a starter boot VHD that you're gonna want to put in the games/DX Next folder, and it already has a few things already in here. So it has like games and demos and stuff like that. So let's look at some of the demos. Ooh, this is a Robotron demo. London Retro Video Games, thanks for the follow. Alright, so I haven't programmed any controls in this yet. Wow, full 6-button support. Or how the hell I start a game. Alright, we're gonna go to the core to look to see if they describe how to start games.
With your 3-on-3 street basketball, if you wanna join in, you gotta answer the call. Go short, fast, don't make no difference at all. 'Cause when the whistle blows, it's just a free ball. Baby, better slam it, getting ready to burn. Take a 3-point shot, make everybody's head turn. That's just the way it goes. Yeah, I'm the finest on the court, and everybody knows. Magic on the blacktop.
Frozen City, thanks for the follow.
Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop.
Work that ball.
Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop.
Every core has like a readme. If you're ever confused in a core, you can go to the readme and try to like figure things out here. So of course the release is auto downloaded, the RBF file, and then this is where the boot. This is the boot VHD that we're using right here.
On the court and everybody knows. Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop.
I thought it'd be like a hotkey.
Magic on the blacktop. Work that ball. Magic on the blacktop.
But this also might just be like a non-playable demo.
Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop. Work that ball.
Oh, so was that the same game, Mad Stalker? Thought it looked like the same game. Alright, I guess let's try a different game.
On the court and everybody knows. Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop. Work that ball. Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop.
All control modes will be available. Oh, so a runnable teaser track screen. Okay, that's why we couldn't start a game. What's up, first Amy?
With your 3-on-3 street basketball, if you wanna join in.
I want to hear like a music.
Finest on the court and everybody knows. Magic on the blacktop.
Might have been running that the wrong hertz or something. I don't know what's going on there. What is this? Again, we're exploring here, and I don't know. I haven't used this core yet, so we're learning as we go here. Was that Tim Follin? Did I just shun a Tim Follin song? I was watching RetroPals play through a bunch of ZX Spectrum stuff the other day. I forgot how good the music is on the Specky. There's so much. There's like the gameplay looks super simplistic, but man, the music is always like so impressive. This is a hot jam. Where was that V8 track? I don't remember where that was. Oh, this? That was Tim Follin? Give it a try then. I love Follin. Oh, it's not Follin? Well, if it's not Follin, then I ain't gonna play it. Alright, let's look at some games here. Angry Bloaters? I bet that's Angry Birds. Stop the tape! Alright. Well, a bunch of watermelons everywhere. This Bomberman? It's Bomberman. All that quick. Got him. Where's the hot jams, though? Very specific on the diagonals or on the inputs here. Hulls of things. Hulls of the things. So you'd obviously want to change the speed of this, which you can do with hotkeys. This looks like super berserk. This looks so stressful. Yikes. Library jump. I saw a shmup on here. I don't remember what it was called though. Centipede. Nextoid. What would that be? Oh, Arkanoid. There's a lot of no jams going on here. And that also could be my configuration or the configuration for the MiSTer. It does have sound effects support though. Thank you for showing me that cat butthole, Neo Antoine. How you doing today? Have any power-ups? There is power-ups, nice. First word? I want to find the shmup. I also have another hard drive that's supposed to be supposed to have additional games on there. Warhawk sounds like a shmup. Ooh, I think this is the shmup. Got out for work for the weekends, nice. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna eat? Music's like Soviet Russia shmupping. East German arcade board. Yeah. So this obviously is showing off that the core is a lot more powerful than the original ZX Spectrum. But it does have compatibility with the original Spectrum stuff as well. I haven't seen any kind of health power-ups. Or weapon power-ups or anything. Kind of playing Euro Shmuppy, like, I don't think it's responding to me at all. I think it's just a set pattern. I got wrecked. Wait, I didn't even checked out the polyplay at all. Let's see if this other hard drive has any other cool stuff on it. Okay. This was made for the old version or the previous release, so it might not work with this this updated core. I wonder if it's saving it. Okay, yeah. It doesn't work. What's the best mode to choose here? I assume the 128K mode for the Castlevania homebrew. What's the most powerful one here? I think it's 1. This is a beautiful homebrew for the X Spectrum. It's got amazing jams. It has a little bit too much dialogue. Yeah, that's what I was asking Nintendo. Yeah, I've played through the first couple of stages. 128 was the best version. Okay. The +2 and +3 are basically the same with extra add-ons. Okay, so if those are even better, then I'll have to check those out as well. There's like, the only thing I didn't like is there's so much dialogue to it. Up to jump. Too intense for you? Curse Castlevania, come on now. This is awesome. Steam cleanse. Okay. That's a very ZX look, is this outline of the color. You see that in almost every like character design for the ZX Spectrum. No, it's not designed for vector monitor. Here's my novel. Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to go the other way because this is too dangerous right now. You can keep the lore, dude. I want to play the game. Wait, can I go the other way? I like the, after you kill them, the little squares that are behind them. Because it's a part of history. And the person that doesn't like old arcade games, if this isn't your bag, then just don't play it on it, dude. But like, this is stuff like weird stuff like this is like my favorite stuff on the Mister. Old, very cliche or very click, like ZX Spectrum game, homebrew game that was made in 2015. Find yourself a job. Okay. They get your health back when you pray. Was ZX? Are you the person who commented on the on my YouTube video? I kept on saying ZX. Yeah, somebody did. Hello, I would like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior. Jeez, what is all these texts, dude? I don't want to buy anything. Yeah, somebody with a little bit more patience than me, play through this game. I want to watch it. I haven't even beaten the first NES Castlevania game, so... Yeah, that's a quick look at the ZX Next Spectrum Core. I think it's exciting. Because this was a Kickstarter project that we're getting for free, basically. So it's like a new, re-envisioned version of the ZX Spectrum with additional capabilities. Your Rad Racer glasses on? See if there's any other gems here. Dot. Doo-doo. Yeah. I have a cheat sheet for getting through the computer stuff. That's on Pastepen. Hope that helps. Feel free to ask questions in the Mr. Discord thread. All right, let's jump over to the Atari here.
Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop.
Work that ball.
Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop. Magic on the blacktop. Work that ball. With your 3-on-3 street basketball, if you wanna join in, you gotta answer the call. Go short, fast, but don't make no difference small. Cause when the whistle blows, it's just a free ball. Baby, better slam it, getting ready to burn. Take a 3-point shot, make everybody's head turn. That's just the way it goes. Yeah, I'm the finest on the court and everybody knows. Magic on the blacktop. Slamming down the back. Magic on the blacktop. Cross court. Magic on the blacktop. Powerhouse play. Magic on the blacktop. Work that ball. Magic on the blacktop.
Work that ball.
Magic on the blacktop. Cross court. Magic on the blacktop. Powerhouse play.
All right,
Magic
get
on
going.
the blacktop. Work that ball.
Mista. Xenophobe.
With your 3-on-3 street basketball, if you wanna join in, you gotta answer the call.
I mean being scared of aliens. Was that that'd be xenophobia. Xenophobe would just be an alien.
On the court and everybody knows. Magic on the blacktop. Slamming down the back. Magic on the blacktop. Cross court. Magic on the blacktop. Powerhouse play. Magic on the blacktop. Work that ball. Magic.
All right, I don't know anything about the 7800. There's something that you guys see that I'm having trouble with. Please speak up. Xenophobic is, yeah, fear of other races. All right. Oh, we have an up for jump game. Oh, I had an alien on me the whole time? That's terrifying. This is a really cool arcade game cabinet. Test. Made by Brian Collins. We just picked up a piece of paper? What are you supposed to be doing with a piece of paper? Yo. Okay. I like the random skull. The jump is quite a commitment here. So pick up the grocery bag and the what is that, man? We're running out of time or something? Magic on the blacktop stuck in your head now? Good. Picked up the key card. Okay, got you, Snuggle. Thank you. Yeah, I guess what this Atari 7800 has is a lot of arcade ports. So that's the majority of the stuff that we're going to be looking through today. The list of stuff we're looking through is normally when I check out these new cores, I put a call out there and see if people want to recommend games. So these are all recommended games that we're looking at. And a lot of them are arcade ports for the Atari 7800. And please do remember this is a beta of the core, so it doesn't reflect what the final product will look like. It's looking pretty good though already. And I'm playing on a PVM monitor, so this core does have analog support. I like the crawl strats. Yeah. Gotta get the piece of paper. And definitely need that disc. We'll wash our hands in the sink. Is there an NES version of this game? I know there was like a couple of the ports of this. I don't remember what all consoles got a port of it though. Yo, dude! It took our gun! Oh, we're so fucked. Do we literally not have a gun now? The Lynx core, right? I knew it had a Lynx version. What do we do without a gun? We just try to like speed run and run past stuff. Woo! Gotta get the milkshake. There we go. Wait, what? That's costing us health whenever we do that. Maybe I have to go back the other way? Probably with 0 or 1. An option in the core. Not sure if I edited the INI file. Let me look. We're gonna let my guy die. Yeah, I didn't add anything to INI file. Oh, you're saying to Nintendo mode. I got you. Got you. That was Xenophone. It's a cool game. I like that it got ported. Clax. Clax is cool, but I don't know. I don't understand how to play Clax at all. But we'll look at it here. also a hit fighter prototype. Do any of these games have music in the background when you're playing them? What's up, Sav? So what is the goal of Clax? Like, the matching colors up? I imagine. What does this do? Does this... Okay, so it's matching colors. First word. Can you get tic-tac-toes? Oh, you can do horizontal and diagonal too. That's cool. A paddle can hold up to 5 tiles. Wait, what? Ah, that's kind of interesting idea. I don't know why I've had trouble with it in the past. I've just never understood how to play it, but it seems pretty simple. You complete your Mr. build the other day, Banana Tilt. That's awesome. And yeah, you can send out analog and digital at the same time. You have the proper boards for it. You have a Clax cabinet. Oh, rad. What's up, King D-Bag? Can you let stuff just fall? Okay. What does that do? Didn't mean to do that. Well, if you could pick up and rearrange tiles. You start not to be able to stack them? That'd be hard. I have to make diagonals this round? Oh, diagonals to go. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just... Okay, no, I didn't. This is probably why people don't like it. It becomes pretty involved right away. Amazon warehouse worker sim. What's up, Melon Bradley? That's Clax. Looks like a good port. Let's not hear those sounds for a second, please. So if they fall 3 times, you die. Okay. Do you have a King? Do you have a full-size cabinet or the cabaret? I've actually seen cabarets of Clax, and it's a really cool little cabaret. Pole position 2, huh? Prepare to qualify. Full size. Got you. I like how, like, you start off the race. This was always bothered me at pole position. You start off the race at the checkered flag with all the cars. You pass everybody, and there's already people ahead of you. I've never understood that, and it's always bothered me. How the hell do these people get up there? It's the same with old racing games, to be fair, yeah. I should be first right now. I understand if you crash, you get passed or something. What were you playing for 13 hours? Nightmare? The Paladin. 7th place. That's not good. Why do they make race cars out of such explodable material? Touches another car and it's just gonna explode? Well, I'm really bad at pole position. So, pretty good port. Our Toppler. I've never heard of this game. Like slightly off key. Oh god. It's nebulous again. I've played this game on like how many different platforms now? And I can't figure out what the frickin' do. This is a beautiful Commodore 16 game too. You want to see this game like really shine. I am still impressed with the rotating of the tower, the simulated 3D effect. It's done really well in this port as well. What is pushing me back there? Just go ahead and mute the game. A little stressful there. All right. What you want? Turn on composite blending. I guess it might look better on my screen than it looks on your guys' screen. Composite blending. It does smooth things out though. It's not. I like having the option to turn it on or off though. I can hear the balls all the way from down here. I knew somebody was gonna do that, so you're not surprising me with that message. Hey, we got it. First word. Dude, this game only exists to annoy people. I swear. This is like that, you know that packaging that's like, that your scissors come in, but you need scissors to open it up? This is, if that had a game, if there was a version of a game of that, that's what this would be. Like that blister packaging that's like impossible to open. That's what this game is equivalent to me. It's so annoying. Every time I play it. Okay, well, that's Tower Toppler. Not my jam. So Venom. Midnight Mutants. That sounds cool as crap. This was one of the most recommended games. Dude, just pointing at pumpkins and creating demon dogs. Alright guys, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, what's this game about? Let's play Gramps from the Monsters. So he's gonna give us help. Whenever you need me, press the right button. Get the knife first. It can be found in the west of the mansion. Why is that button mapped? Oh yeah, this has... Wait, did I map the core? I didn't. Okay, that's button 2. Start resets the system. Okay. Select also. Toasty! Yo, socks fell off. Thanks for the follow. Gotta stop it and select. Okay, select and this other button, do the same thing. And there's a pause. Okay. Cool. I don't seem to have any kind of attack. I guess I would need the knife. But he gets generated easily. Alright, so this is obviously not the right way to go. What's up, Galaxian? Can I get... I can't get health? Potion to restore health. Okay. Potion to purify the blood. Well, I want to stay away from this thing. Oh wait, there's like... There was ghosts there or something. I don't know if I want to go there yet. This must be the mansion. Okay, so we can also use potions here. Purify blood and a health restore. There's the knife. Cross will protect you from the bats. Sometimes the treasure cannot be seen till evil is destroyed. Dude, we have a knife now. Hell yeah. Right, so we gotta kill something to get across, I imagine. Wait. What did that say there? Simon Yeager worked for Dr. Evil. Okay. Oh, that's a big health. Okay, so we have our health back now. Wait, can we kill this thing through the table? Probably can. We just have to get our isometric alignment correct. Not get generated by the bats in the meantime. Dude, how'd you get up here? Yeah, it'd probably be easier just to have him chase us, I guess. Bat! Bat! Fuck off, bat! Oh, and he disappeared. Alright. Why is there always a bat in your BH in this game? Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Strength within you increases. Good. I don't know if we want to explore this castle or not. Crossbow. Oh, so we need to find a cross so that we don't get generated from bats. Okay. Oh, that's not a good look. Oh, no. This is a good game. The Proc. You're an Atari nerd. Do you remember this game? Where's the cross? In this mansion. I'm gonna die of health. The air smells of doom. Yeah, I'm gonna regenerate this room, respawn it. Try to get a path without 100 zombies. That's health there. Look at his head! I want to see, like, how many hits these guys take. I'm sure every time you respawn them, their health is restarted. I don't know about in the PS1 core, but you saw something like that in the Game Boy Advance core, where you're able to do 2x graphics. I should have used the health. Yeah, that's in the Game Boy Advance core, you can do 2x. There's increased scale and increased sprite resolution. So stuff like that could come to people that want to add that to the core, but that's not a common thing for people to do. And it would mostly, you're only going to get that, you're only going to be able to do that for stuff that uses rendering. So they're able to render graphics with like scaling and a higher resolution. Well, I definitely want to explore this game some more, but it's not going to be right now. This is a cool game. Midnight Mutants. Yeah, pretty much what Mimi's saying. I think I might want to switch over to D-pad or the Atari stuff. Relaunch the core here with a controller. All right. Centipede. Never been really good at Centipede, but I've never put time into it. Yep. Looks like a really competent port, though. Ew! I remember those ghost guys being worth a lot. People sure liked their arcade games, like, really chaotic back in the day, huh? Centipede. That's probably the best I can show you at Centipede, though. It looks like a really good port, though. Oh, I didn't map the buttons on this controller. Yeah, what is the story behind the 7800? It's supposed to be released, but it got delayed for a bunch of years. Fatal Run. I could have used a sound chip. Or a better sound chip. I'll tell you that. Oh, is that why? You okay, Ricks? What year did it come out? So it came out after the NES? Same sound chip as the 2600, got you. Yeah, these controls are like really tight. Weird. The speed looks like we're going really fast. Treebor's Pro Pack has what you most need. Oh, the 7800 homebrews? Okay. Oh, I have, we have the, Donkey Kong XM, like, with the additional audio, incorporated, to check it out. Okay, I'll try to grab that as well. Yeah, this game's really impressive. This would be impressive for the NES, I think. We just have music going on. Long stage. That lady just blew up and became a cross? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, you can upgrade you have a shop here. Okay. We got passed. We're slowing down. Maybe we're supposed to only attack, like... Those are probably just pedestrian cars here. We're supposed to... Probably only supposed to attack, like, colored cars. Like blue and red. Stuff like that. I bet you those are what, like, the deaths were. Sorry, guys. Or maybe not that. Yeah, could be. I don't know. This game's cool though. I think I've already said that like 3 times, but yeah, it kind of looked like that. That's why I saw those bombs come out. Couldn't tell if it was from the blue car or the gray cars. Fuel level critical. I wonder how you get upgrades of fuel. That's a drunk driver right there. I'm out of bullets and fuel. What's up, Arkanoid Addict? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it kind of felt like Road Racer. Good Joust. .79 megahertz. You're booing yourself for your own Atari joke? Hey, try it, man. Try it. First word. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You're the joke teller and the mocker. Nice. And the heckler, I mean. It's definitely easier on an arcade stick because you can mash when you need to. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Try that again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Counter 64 is hella impressive. My egg! Dude, holy crud. Whoa, that was cool. Like, clip through the two parts of the stage. That was a little bit better than last time. Get the egg! Dang it. Bleep, blop, bloop. Oh, he's about to get grabbed. Nah! Disagree, but okay. Haha! Got him. What game is this? You don't know Joust? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some Joust for the Atari 7800. Wow! Ah, I shouldn't have gone for the egg. The game is over. Yeah, where this is for a bunch of consoles, but mostly an arcade game. And the Atari 7800 got a lot of arcade ports. That's mostly what we're checking out now. That was actually a pretty good game of Joust for me, except for the end there. Yeah, solid port. Scrapyard Dog. Yeah, I have the name right here. Usually up in the rolling title, but with these randomizer screens, it's easier for me just to use the capture of the wheel here. We played this for the links. Or I looked at it for the links. I think. I've got the dog. Come get it. Speed run. You had a 7800 as your first console. Awesome. What's up, Skybridge? I don't have any experience with a prior experience with a 7800. I've heard the controllers were bad. We should look up. So could somebody find me a picture of the controllers? I want to see what they look like. Dang it, dude, that tire. Your first was an NES. My first was a. We had an Atari 2600. And then my first person, it was mine, because the other one was my brother's. Was a my NES was my first console and still my favorite. Press P to hear and reset the tune. Like letter P? Yeah, I'm wondering what the official controller was, because I've heard it's bad. I don't know how to hit P. What am I throwing, by the way? Tin cans, hockey pucks. Oh, I'm out of things to throw too. So it's not an unlimited shot. Yeah. Sorry, only rock stars can get money for nothing. Oh, so I'm supposed to give him cans to recycle or something? Walkman batteries. I wonder if I'm supposed to like go down there and search the trash cans for recyclables or something. It was a very weird game. Oh, it was surprisingly good. Knock on doors for no reason? Alright, that game is... I'd be okay if I never have to play that again. Ooh. So this is one of the homebrew Donkey Kongs, or games that have the additional supported sound. What's up, room 66? Astro Blaster's good, nice. Flip Gamma Dev. Europe had a different factory controller too, that's cool. Interesting when they do stuff like that. Gotta brush up on my DK stills. We'll get a better game in than that. Fudge! Yeah, it's pretty close to the arcade, sound wise. Get up there! I thought I jumped over it. Come on. Dang it. Come on. Yeah, I guess the timing was all off because of the delay of the system. Alright, we'll do one more game. Some parkour, yeah. Is there auto save in this? I wonder why it says save. High score cart probably, that's why it's saving. Yeah. Cool. How many games support high scores like that? That's really cool. Oh, cool. Definitely worth keeping on then. Oh, it was a whole like cart that you had in the system? That's neat. Huh. Oh, neat. Are you a big fan of the 7000? Is that why you worked on the core? Oh no! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, nice. Ah! Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, she's the implementer of the core. When people ask me questions on the Mister, and I ask her. So it's like, a lot of people ask me questions on Mister, and the only person I can go to that, like, knows more, you know, about stuff is developers, and then people like her that, you know, help implement the cores and work on the Mister framework, so, yeah. It's been a big help over the years, learning about the Mister. Alright, I didn't really represent Donkey Kong too well. Dude, I gotta get past the second stage, never mind. I feel like this is harder than the arcade game. Well, I used to play a lot of Donkey Kong Arcade. It used to be pretty decent at the arcade game. Not really showing right now, though. What's up, Gabra? Yeah, Fireball's just going for me, straight for me again. Of course. Getting over to that left side is going to be impossible. I bounce off the wall? I can, but it didn't grab it. But I didn't activate that pen. Wonder if you can point press in this version. Can, nice. Can he not pass Donkey Kong? Oh, he can. That's always my goal in Donkey Kong, is just to do one point press, because it's so much fun. What was in your first console was the NES, and you didn't know about the other ones? Interesting. I used to always read like every gaming magazine and learn about the different consoles and arcades and stuff like that. So I'd like just stare at, come on now, stare at like pictures of Neo Geo games in magazines and be like, man, I bet that's amazing. And then eventually we got Neo Geo arcade stuff at my local arcade. I had a friend who had a TurboGrafx 16. Played Splatterhouse and Bonk and a few other games, like Bomberman game. One of the Bomberman games. I'm not sure. I don't remember which one. This is not good. No! Ah! You bought a TG16 at launch. Wow. They were pretty expensive, weren't they, at launch? Yeah, I ended up, I had a 3DO when it came out. Well, not when it came out, when they lowered the price to $3.99, and it came with a bunch of games. I ended up selling my, my Sega Genesis, Sega CD, and 32X to get it. Yeah, this is a really cool version of Donkey Kong. And it's cool that the expanded audio is supported. I wonder if it says the what the audio is. I'm sure it says on the core notes. Anyways, let's move on. That was a YM2151. Gotcha. Ooh, this is the #1 game I wanted to check out here. Ninja Golf. Koki and Kovac. Okay. This was the #1 recommended game for the Atari 7800. You're a ninja, it's golfing. You gotta like fight your way to where you hit the ball. What's the silliest game? Yeah. Well, I know it's an exclusive, right? Ugh. So you don't really control the golf portion of it. Maybe you did and I just didn't know what I was doing there. Okay. Attack and jump are like reversed from where I normally have them. You have to aim first, right? Okay. Let me read that, make sure I understand it. I see the flashing dots, yeah. That's where I hit the ball. You have to aim first with right and left, then you press the button. Okay. When the dots is where you want to go. Okay, okay. I understand now. Thank you. I ran Ninja Stars, I think. Alright, so aim left and right first. Oh, okay. Oh, so probably the second is the distance. Okay. That's why it was so close. Ah, so bad. Yo! This is a good game. Did they even get it in there? Tiger Claw was. Oh no! It's so close. This ninja can jump in the air and change directions. That is a skillful ninja. This is a good game. I'm happy that this game exists and that I'm playing it. Dude, I just got generated. I don't know about the best golf game ever. Hope the heck there's health here. Something. Oh, is this invincibility? I think it is. Let's go on now. I keep on thinking this is gonna be an up for jump game. Oh no, 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 no. Get past the hole. I'm kind of mad that you don't have to like put it in. Is that dumb? I'm almost dead. Oh no, no! Dude, that health was nothing. Up left empty. Does look like a hard game. Oh, there's land sharks. Land sharks, guys. Get it? Took me a second, but as soon as I'm like, what's going on here? Oh, I'm underwater? Okay. I was thinking I was just like in a sand pit. That's supposed to be music or the dragon flapping its wings? I'm glad the ninja stars are not limited in this fight, because that would make this incredibly hard. Yeah, it's supposed to be the wings, I guess. This picked up in difficulty. Ah, dude. We played a little bit of Shinobi earlier. I think it was easier than this. Just get generated. Dude, we can't even move to the right. Probably like a safe spot with this dude. You can probably just stand right here and do this. You think? I think I could get a lot better at this. Jeez. I don't have any ninja stars, unfortunately. Just jump over these guys? Yes. Wish you could jump over the ninjas. Yo, we got generated. Got generated. Oh, was it help there? Dude, why can't you kick in the air? You get generated in there when you try to jump, dude. Oh, this is going downhill quickly. You can die. It's okay, buddy. Don't tell any of your other dragon friends that you didn't put up much of a fight, because you obviously are. I feel like even with a high skill level, even if you practice in this game, you'd still get completely generated in certain areas, and I don't like that. I like games that that have high skill ceilings. So like the better that you play, the less you can avoid getting hit. And I'm not sure if that exists. Moments just like that where they might not necessarily be avoidable. Like if there's two guys at the same time, you always get hit. I'd like to be able to avoid that if, like, it was technical. I know, again, yeah, I'm criticizing a game design in an Atari 7800 game, but I have, like, such high hopes for this game. It's fun, regardless, this is an awesome game. It's fun. No continue, too. Pitfall 2. I like Pitfall 2. How was the port? Alright, well that was Ninja Golf. Dig Dug. Are you saying Pitfall 2 in general? Gotcha. Dude, what does Dark Chambers look like? I gotta get through some of these games a little bit quicker, so we're probably only gonna play one or two of some of these arcade games. Dig Dug, of course, classic arcade game. Not a game I'm any good at, or have ever put any time into learning how to play. Other than, like, what standard people know about Dig Dug. What? Dude. Is it really Mr. Joel is dead? Yeah, I'm so bad. Super bad. Yikes. Alright, we'll try that one more time. Be terrifying if it was like that. Dang it. I've never seen like a high skill person play this game. Like, just always seems so hard and out of control for me. Yeah, looks like a good port though. You're Pac-Man? Okay. Learn to use the motors? Yeah. I didn't find that they were chasing me at all. Oh, sorry. Freaking mic didn't mute. So annoying. I apologize about that. What is this? This is 2009? Pac-Man Plus 2009. Teddy bear, bicycle, kite, drum, balloon, cat. Stun them. Okay, switch targets. That's a fast transition. Holy moly. Excuse me? I choose like a high difficulty because of the cat or something. Level 3. Oh yeah, so maybe the mode I chose was the hardest. I never really liked Pac-Man Jr. in the arcade. I liked that the stage was a lot bigger, but I always got lost with where the ghosts are and where I was in relation. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. I like the cabinet though. Cabinet's the same cabinet that Mappy was in, with the giant header or marquee. I don't know why I went for that. Mappy is so good. That's one of my favorite arcade cabinets too. Went for it again. First word. Let me switch controllers here. A lot easier to do 4-way with a D-pad. The hell is that thing? Some kind of enemy that changes the bullets? Pellets? The speed hack makes a difference. Yeah, I mean, just try playing normal Miss Pac-Man without the speed hack. It's unbearable. Okay, so the power-up or the items you choose, they end up going on a rampage. Interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that in the arcade game. This level's so big, dude. You have to get all these pellets? This is ridiculous. Ah! Of course, I've already gone through all my pellets already. Thought I could get past it. Or almost all my pellets. Should have went for a few of them. Pretty bad. Let me try one more time. So they're faster than you. Ew. Dang it. And I get past stage 1. Ah! Oh, come on, dude! Whew. There is a 7800 act with a speed throttle, okay. Is it fun? Rock? I'll take you more for a Professor Professor Pac-Man type of Pac-Man player. Alright. That's cool. That's a good port. Definitely for homebrew too. It's really impressive. I'm just playing with you, dude. Playing with you. Hero warriors. Get it. You can hit your other player? Wow. No, it's the game you hated. I always found this game impossible. You have limited grenades. You have limited shots too. I never understood why they limited the ammo. Look, in the top left corner. Did I start 2-player by accident? I think I did. Always hurt my wrist with the rotary controls. I'd rather play like heavy barrel. They blew up the tank! Bastards. I think I blew up the building by throwing a grenade. I tried to throw a grenade over the building and I blew up the building itself. It's a good game, huh? No continues. Who the hell saw the end of this game? Anybody? Like, ever? Unless you're like using... Because you can't even continue. Oh yeah, this needs cheats integrated. That'd be nice. If there even is 7800 cheats. There are no cheats. Let's look at what does expert look like in this game? Oh, they take like 2 hits. Yep. That's not good news. And they're a lot more active. I just want to get in the damn tank, dude. Let me get in the tank. I swear to God. I'm like, I'm gonna finally get in the tank, and I'm like, oh, that guy's gonna throw a grenade and raid at the tank as I get into it. And that's exactly what he did. Alright, that's Akira Warriors. Great game. Great. Followed by an equally impossible game. Oh, if I muted that. This game I liked for the, this game I did like for the, NES, though. I think it had unlimited continues. I liked all the secrets in the game, too. There was, like hidden, like, places and power-ups and stuff like that. You can also just kind of like progress through this game, like just running past enemies, which I appreciated. It's not as unreasonable as the other game. I thought that was my grenade I threw at him, but I was actually looking at the grenade he threw at me. I really like that the enemies retreat. I hope I said that already. August loves this game, I know. I know you love the arcade game. I'm waiting for the emote. I thought you had that smoking guy emote. Or is it a different smoking guy? This game's a lot more reasonable. I just wish you could throw grenades diagonally. Imagine walking out the door and getting hit with a grenade like instantly. Like, ah, crap, dude. It's not my day. That's good to hear, Lemmy. I like when they get shot, they like get splatted on their back with guts. I hope I get that gun again. That's cool. I wish I had to continue, but other than that, it's a really interesting port. I enjoyed that more than I thought I was going to. What if there's a homebrew Miss Pac-Man I want to play? Or just the standard Miss Pac-Man? Let's look, see if there's a homebrew. It's Pac-Man 320 Twin sound update. Let's just look at this one. We can look at the original game as well. So fast! Oh, there's a Pac-Man Collection homebrew? Yeah, a couple people mentioned that. Is that the best version of every game? That was mentioned to me. Alright, so we looked at this one. Let's look at the official one, and then we'll try to find the homebrew one as well. So if this is done by the original person, it's definitely worth looking at. Yeah, at least it's fast. I don't know if you guys have ever looked at the original Atari 2600 Miss Pac-Man, but it's not pleasant. There is a homebrew though that is almost arcade perfect looking. I thought they'd go down. 2600 Pac-Man's one of your favorite VCS games? Wow. Must be a nostalgia thing. Alright, let's look at the homebrew here too, if we have it. Oh, here, the Pac-Man Collection. Okay. What's this? Oh, cool. Random mazes. This is neat. Oh, Pac-Man Plus. Okay. I had a Pac-Man Plus cocktail table. Sounds really good in this. Oh, and this Pac-Man is the first arcade game I ever restored and owned. Dang it! I used to grow up playing it at the Bennigan's. Bennigan's is a restaurant here in Florida. I guess that probably you guys haven't, you had them as well. But up at the bar, they had they always had like a cocktail table, and it was usually Miss Pac-Man. I used to always play it there. Getting caught up in the four-way. I got greedy! Yeah, this is a good version. I like this. The 321 kind of looked more like the arcade, but this plays like the arcade. So that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, cutscenes too. True. I keep on messing up the directions, but we're just trying to showcase the game more than me play it. Looks like it's a nice collection. I'm gonna get him. No, I'm not.
Thank you for being a friend.
Hey, Chris. Yo, hey, Chris, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. We're checking out the Atari 7800 core, the beta, the MiSTerFPGA. I have never played the Atari 7800, so we're checking out all these games for the first time. This is a homebrew Miss Pac-Man or Pac-Man Collection that's pretty impressive. We played Ninja Golf already. That's probably the most recommended game for the Atari 7800. That game is very special. Definitely recommend that game. In a good way. The Pac-Man? What were you playing? Tower Toppler? We played that earlier. Oh man. It's adorable, but it is freaking hard. I kind of fell in love with the game on the Commodore 16, but realized it was impossible shortly after falling in love with it. Looks gorgeous, though. Dang it. 5 hours of Radiant Silvergun? Jeez. That game hurts my brain. I like watching people that are good at it versus me trying to play it. Well, these directions. The problem is with Pac-Man, you always hold the direction before you turn it, and with an 8-way like I'm playing on now, if you're not holding true up, it doesn't go. So if you're holding diagonal up, it doesn't go. It doesn't go. So like that's my problem here. I'm normally pretty good at Miss Pac-Man. Oh, word. Yeah, welcome. Enjoy. Put your lurk on. Banana. I should have went down. I didn't. First word. Yeah. So that was the collection version of this Pac-Man. Impressive, though. Played Pac-Man Championships on the PSP. That's cool. Impossible Mission. We've seen this game through a few different computer cores and mostly the Commodore 64, but always impressive. Right. I think I like the Commodore 64 version. This is like really bright colors for this game. Access the computer. We set lifting platforms in this room to temporarily disable the robots. I like Zillion. Cool game. What the hell do I do here? I just die? Oh, toilet down there? We said lifting platform. Why does it always say that? Oh, I'm dead. Got the purple thing. Gotta search the toilet. Oh jeez. No! Oh fuck. I've never like, I don't know. I've never really understood this game completely. It always seems impossible to me. If you have the password, you can disable the robots. Fucking murder robot up there. Dude, how are you supposed to search that? I don't know, I like the look of I am 64. I haven't seen Impossible Mission 64. Yeah, I mean it looks like it's a well-executed version. I just I'm griping about the game. It's always looks impressive, but I never know what to do. I'd like to watch some again, I'd like to watch somebody play this. More than me be the one to play it. Do I win? Lowest tone first. What? Well, that's impossible mission. We have to move on. Looks cool. Not my type of game. Maybe that's why they're called impossible. Is this a port of the XD crossbow? I wonder. Probably. The light gun game. I think that's gonna. Oh, we can use stick too. It looks. It is an the XD game. Nice. They like defend this guy. Everybody's trying to kill this guy. Don't shoot your friends. Sorry, friend. Oh, she died, dude. Wow. Oh, shit. I don't know if it has the light gun integrator or not. Let me see. I'm running the March 17th build. I guess I should probably be using a... If you want to send me a new... If you have a newer build, I'll update it right now. I didn't think about updating that. Okay. Just transfer that over real quick. The mouse for the light gun. Well, I just wanted to use the newer version of the build. Okay, all my settings are saved here. We can look at it though. Yo, X, thank you for the 50 bits. Much appreciated. Yo, what's up, Los? Beep boop. He did. Toasty! Jeez. One person survived. This is cool, but man, this is hard. Upcoming Amiga stuff too. I have a trackpad. That's what I'm using right now. It doesn't necessarily work the best. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Mind at Large. Mind at Large. Mind at Large. I was saying Mind at Large. Mind at Large. Gotcha. This is a dangerous territory, dude. Dude, my girl died already? Scorpion! Oh, this game's so hard, dude. Beep boop. The mouse feels pretty accurate, though. Oh, you're saying like the alignment, maybe? Yeah, it's a little bit below, it looks like it. Okay. Got it. Oh, I thought that was the dude attacking me. No! He's gone. Well, that's really cool, though. Cool that it supports it. But yeah, that's Crossbow. It's a really cool XD arcade game. Right. Crystal Quest. Is the asterisk neon again? I don't remember. I think it's another gun game. I think that's what that means. Maybe it's homebrew? Or prototype? Oh, is it Bentley Bear's Crystal Quest? Okay. It's homebrew. Oh yeah, it's probably a mouse game. Does Crystal... Well, actually, I don't know. Alright, looks like I got a jump button. And that's about it. Change your difficulty switches to enable your attack or something? Huh. What the frick? It needs new work or no work. Seemed to play pretty nice for me. Alright, this is a game. This is a game. Oh, do I not say Atari? You guys like busting on my title? My title not saying? I had a long title with everything, right? Yeah, I have a long title with everything. What are you busting on? How do you attack? I don't. You said I have to adjust switches, but I don't see any switch adjust here. Okay. Oh, I got you right here. These things. So those are like the like the flip switches that the Atari had. Didn't even think about that. Okay. Now up is jump. Change the jump. Up is jump. Up is now button 2. Button 1 is speed though. Now. We're doing things. Fuck! Oh no! It says oh no. Yeah, regardless, this is not a game that I think anyone should play. Sorry if you made this game. It'd be a lot better with good bullets though. It's like Adventure Island but meaner. Oh, I can shoot now. My stomach is going through some business. Oh, they're based on Pac-Man? Or Pac-Man, I mean. So... what is the standard difficulty these should be on? Have I been playing everything at, like, harder difficulties? Because I think it was right. I think I've been playing everything with right. I don't know. Anywho, let's move on. I think that Galaga's a homebrew. Well, that's a pretty title screen. Left is the easier difficulty. You defaulted it right. Okay. Battle Galaga. Oh, they're gonna ever get that one. This is the latest build, I believe. No! Aren't they bees? They're like space bees, aren't they? But that's what they were. Okay. Like how the game just quicked in, like skipped into like hard mode. Come on. No? Everything I've seen so far is that the core is pretty well advanced on. It's a good game. Thank you, Trident. I agree with you. Dude, you should definitely get that one. Dang it. Come on! Oops. Yo. Oh my. Yeah, when they have like the kamikaze pilots, that's always when I go downhill in Galaga. I like this version of the game though, for sure. Pretty cool. Xevious. Another hard arcade game. Oh, so the button one does it shoots the ground and the aerial targets, so that's nice. So you're not mashing two buttons like you do in most ports of this game. I like the arcade cabinet for this game. It's got all like simulated controls and stuff like that. Molded plastic and whatnot. Ninja Golf was really good. The Midnight Mutant game was really good. A lot of these ports are really good. Commando was good. Dang it. I'll have to, when I make a highlight of this, and put on YouTube, I'll highlight the gems that I liked a lot. I also normally add asterisks, or make an indicator on what I liked in the paste bin. I normally share these, all the games I played in these collection series, or exploration series. I normally share the list on Pastebin, so I'll add that to Pastebin. Having trouble focusing now. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. Playing a shmup at 11 o'clock. Jade was talking about streaming shmups. He's been enjoying it lately, and I'm like, yeah, it's great if it's like in the afternoon. You've had a bunch of coffee. He's like, well, that's very specific. I'm like, well, I know myself. I don't try to play shmups like late at night because they're just like so high focus. This looks like an interesting port of this game, though. I'd like to see Aquas play it. He's really good at Xevious. This looks like a very competent port. Controls feel good. It looks good too. Backwards bullet, dude. I'll give it a focus here for one life. Dang it. Alright. Yo, Gary. That looks like a good port. Ball Blazer. I've played this on a bunch of different platforms. This is always really impressive. Like 3D Pong. This is the first Lucasfilm game, though, we've seen so far. Got music, nice. So good the 3D scrolling is. Oh yeah, see the 3D scrolling is like so good. I don't know how they do it all the time. So I probably hit 2-player, and that's the other player. So you're trying to get the ball into the goal. See, that's me. This is me. The bottom of the screen. Oh, so I wonder if this is like, I wonder if it's deciphered if it's 2-player or 1-player by the dip switches, or if it's something that I hit. I just hit one button. Yeah, just button 1. Okay, maybe. No, it's just 2-player. But you can see this is a cool game. Use the game select. What's the game select? Is it part of these? I have an OSSC, I do. We're playing on the MiSTerFPGA though. So this is the output from the MiSTer. Looking tip. Yeah, so it's probably the probably those dip switches. It's still 2-player though. This happened to me last time I played Ball Blazer. I couldn't figure out how to start a 2-player game. Maybe it's just a 1-player game, I mean. Maybe it's a 2-player game. I don't know. But you can tell it's really impressive. Probably the most visually impressive game we've seen so far today. Just how smooth the 3D is, and but Lucasfilm games always are really impressive for these early computers and consoles. There is an AI version of this? Okay, gotcha. I'm not gonna figure it out now. I'm getting tired here. I need to get through the games. Rampage. Cool. Oh, use the select button? Okay, sorry. I didn't even think about the select button. Like the chibi looking Rampage. Really cute. What else can I do to this building? Oh, and you morph back into a human. Nice. This is cool. Continuing? Rampage World Tour. What is that? The I don't even know what board set that is. That'd be a pretty difficult board set, though. I think that's the NBA Jam board set. It has like a hard drive for it loads the game data on. Got a lot of RAM. Custom soundboard. It'd be a lot of work. Why isn't that building falling? I'll have to die again too, though. It looks like he's frowning. Cute version of the game. Still hard though. I like the crawl away. Funny. Good fight. Are there other ports of Food Fight? Game has a really beautiful cabinet. Cool pixel art too. I wonder if it has like the zooming of the mouth when he eats stuff too. We'll see. remember how to play this game. I need to eat this thing? Oh yeah, his mouth zooms. It's a lot cooler zooming effect in the arcade game, but this game's is a cool port. I want to say a Zookeeper port on this core. First word. Atari 8-bit, and this is the only ports. Nice. But that looks like a. Oh, let's look. Oh yeah, so select gives you your options in the game. So I'll look that in the future. 2-player. That's cool. Motorcycle. This was recommended, I think, a couple of times as well. I don't know what this game is. Motorcycle. Yo. Oops. Must be my death. Why was that explosion? Why was that explosion so long? That game looks cool. You gotta get good at it though. Motorcycle. I would come back to that and try to crack out to it. It's fun. Planet Smashers. Played what? Mimi. Oh, motorcycle? For 24 hours? Yikes, dude. He was feeling it then. This is nice sprites. Shmup. It's like River Rage Shmup. Sure, that's getting taxing on your guys' ears. Don't play this for too much longer. It's pretty fun. It's already pretty repetitive. I'd like there to be like a boss battle. The entire Atari has been taxing. Yeah. First word. Alright, well that's Planet Smashers. Looks pretty interesting. I wonder if it just goes on forever like this. Just play a passive version of Planet Smashers. Super Circus. This game was recommended a few times as well. This is a homebrew game. Sick pickles. Super Circus. There's a few of them here. We got Pokey support. All released on the same day. Oh, PAL, NTSD, Pokey. Is giving you a headache? Yeah, probably is not a bad idea. I don't have any audio filters, unfortunately. Classic mode on or off? Is it off by default? On by default. Oh, it's this game. Whee! They gone. What's the goal of this game too? Is it to get to the other side or to hit the top thing? I don't remember. Oh, I can switch sides. Okay, I see. I have no idea the goal of this game. I remember seeing it in the arcades, but I never played it. Jesus. All right. Super Circus. Not my game. Oh, okay. Let's try that, sorry. Oh, nice. Looks a lot better. I wanted the power up. That was one dead clown. I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely better. Alright, Robotron. Okay. Well, this is gonna be like a challenge. Oh, I hit 2-player by accident. I had a Robotron. I bought a Robotron game to get better at the game. And I ended up never getting better. Bought a Multi-Williams. Never really got good at the game. Yo.
Evening all.
Yo, Molly Hatchet. Thank you for 13 months there. How you doing today? You doing well? Checking out the Atari 7800 now. Almost at the end of the exploration. Oh yeah, he is really good at Robotron, isn't he? He has a little cabaret. I love the Robotron cabarets. You have to constantly walk in the direction you want to shoot. If you stop moving, you stop shooting. Oh, you're looking for a Titan order? Nice. Yes, games. This is a good port. This is cool. I like it. I keep on stopping and wanting to fire, but I need to keep on walking towards the direction I want to shoot at. Good. Yeah, a lot easier with two joysticks for sure. Hang on. I think Jaguar is going to eventually be worked on by Robert Phillips, hopefully. I haven't been before now. I've always wanted to go. They have like console rooms set up. A lot of my friends, I used to hang out on PC Effects and a few other TurboGrafx based forums, and they go there and they meet there every year. I'd like to go. So hard. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm always really impressed by people that are good at this game. I don't like it's so there's so much going on at all times. It becomes so defeating. Like you just get chased down and murdered. I've watched people marathon the game before though. Play it for hours on end. Jeez. You should have like one smart bomb per stage. Yeah, it's doing the score's doing a really good job, or the Atari 7800 does a really good job with this game. Uh-oh. We got a superhuman. Dang it. I don't know how to go after those guys. Xevious. What's up, Marksman Forworth? Yeah, we're playing on the MiSTerFPGA. It's a FPGA-based open source console. People are able to contribute different cores, like hardware-based emulators, basically. Feel free to ask questions about it, though, if you want. We're checking out the Atari 7800 now. It's still in beta. It's looking really good. Dude! I stopped walking, so I stopped shooting. Dang it. Good old Robotron. That's actually, I'd put that as a unique version for me. Pretty fun. I am 663. Thanks for the follow. Desert Falcon, huh? Oh, the super shoutouts broken again. Sweet. Those are. I think this got recommended a few times. I'm sorry, is this a isometric hopping bird smup? How do you fly? Oh, the down? Oh, that's a lot better. I'm just hopping the entire time. Oh, so it's like, what's the game where you go up and down? I see, I see. I thought you had to hop the whole game. I was like, oh, that's kind of a... I kind of like the hopping only. But, yeah, Zaxxon, that's the game I'm trying to think of. Interesting. I'm really bad at isometric games. So I have to get 3 hieroglyphics. Bruh. There's 1. Possibly 2. Three. Hit right button. Bruh. Very clumsy bird. I like the hopping once you're on the ground though, that's really cool. In Xevious you can't ever really truthfully go on the ground. And stop for that matter. Clumsy bird. Alright. First word. Bruh. That's also a combo system. Interesting. Depending on the order you picked it up, that's cool. So I got Spoon, Cheese Raider. And Prince Sign. What is this? Invincible! Oh, so when I hit the right button, I'll be invincible? Okay. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Assume the invincibility is wearing off now. Yep. Points. What's this thing? Clumsy bird. Game's hard. We gotta kill Sphinx. Alright. Didn't do shit. It does look like there's more going on than Zaxxon. Interesting. I like it. Definitely take some getting used to and mastering the controls, but it's a fun play on a game. I wonder if that has other ports. So 2600 and 7800. All right. Interesting. Frenzy homebrew? Okay. So you want to escape the room. You get a bonus if you kill everybody in the room. And if you spend too much time in a room, Evil Auto, which is like this smiley face enemy, will start to come after you. This is one of Stern Pinball. They got into the video game industry, and this is one of their success games. I forgot what the goal is, if it's to find the exit or go through a certain amount of rooms. I don't remember. Well, so we have talking, that's good. First time we heard talking here. Looks like an impressive homebrew. Me not being good at Frenzy to begin with doesn't help. Look, the robots will kill each other. Nice. There's more enemies on screen than I remember the arcade game having. I shot myself. All I can understand is robot there at the end. That looks like an interesting port. Frenzy really the same game? Yeah, I played the Vectrex version. Stern made the original game, I believe. Classic Stern. Option to play Berserk? I changed the, thought I changed it. Yeah, see? I played Berserk and then Frenzy. Anywho. Like I said, I'm getting tired here, so let's wrap it up. We have a double dragon. Okay, interesting. What if this is an official double dragon? It is. Heh. How much HP does this guy have? This entire level? Just fighting this guy? Thought he was gonna get up again. I'm gonna fight this guy for another 10 minutes here. Yeah, I gotta have it on some kind of hard difficulty or something here. If you just trade off hits, how am I supposed to, like, do anything in this game? Like, I can beat Double Dragon 1 without, I can get a 1 credit clear on the arcade game. I mean, yes, it's using all elbows, but still... I feel like I could at least play a little bit better. Alright, this game sucks. Alien Brigade. This was recommended by a few people as well. So there's a joystick and a light gun version. We're getting lazy here, so this is gonna be the look at the joystick version. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. Oh, this is like a... It's a gun game where you shoot aliens? This would definitely be better with the mouse. Let me, Adam. So there's aliens and humans attacking me. Okay. Flashing, dude. Can't handle the flashing. I can't do any more of the flashing. This game looks so cool though. The homebrew to make this look more like the arcade version? Called the same thing? Like, that was actually starting to hurt my eyes. Flappy Bird. Why was Flappy Bird so popular? Harry's Hen House. I'm sorry, did you see the name of the game, the next game after this? Oh, this looks like a good game. You really play this for 101 flaps? Wow. That was some dedication. But did you guys see the next game here? Party Manslapper. It's obviously a good game. Walk around looking for a fight. That's what I'm doing. Dude, we just got generated by a cop. I can kick and punch at the same time, dude. Is there a Jumpman? Well, there's Donkey Kong. It's a really good version of Donkey Kong. Dude, that was quite a load. Oh man, is this like a full RPG? So it looks like it is. It's really cool. Legend of Silver Peak, huh? Maze generator. Ooh, listen to the sound system. Alright, good night, Officer. Thanks for stopping in. The only game we have. Okay, it is working. Can't play that too long, that would get my stream muted. Yeah, I'll definitely play that in December. Of course you would. I thought I found one. I thought I found one bad game, but this game looks interlaced. I don't think it is though. No. Looks higher resolution or something. I found a bunch of Atari 800 games. I have an old stream of it, Oz, if you haven't seen it. I list all my favorites in it. Atari 800 has a lot of good games. Oh, that looks cool. What is this? Not Knight Rider. Rider of the Night. This looks like the other game we looked at. Ooh, Ripoff is a cool arcade game. Robot finds kitten. Roof Pooper. You guys remember that classic game, Roof Pooper? Oh my god. I'm so glad I found this. How do I poop on more people? I hold the button down to poop. There we go. Oh, you can't poop? Discussion of dick I broke? Alright, you can't poop on the cops. Gotcha. Shitty game. Oops. Roof Pooper. Was this like the other Sentinel game? It is. This game's really impressive on... I don't know if this is the same game, though. Not. It was like a LucasArts game for... I think it was the Atari 800 that I played. That was like an exploration game. Where you would like land and rescue people and stuff like that. It was really, really impressive. I thought it was called Sentinel, but maybe not. Or the sound is controlled by difficulty switches. Gotcha. Yeah, no biggie. I'm just flushing through here on the homebrew stuff just to look to see what scale is or the scope of the stuff is. Played this game somewhere before. You want to avoid the pickles or eat the pickles? Probably want to avoid the pickles. They're sick pickles. They make you sick. Don't eat the eggplants. No eggplant eating. I forgot what... I played this on some other... I think this is a NES homebrew game as well. I've played this before, though. Oh, it's a 2600? Maybe I played on 2600 then. Is there any games that I am missing, chat, that I need to really look at before we call this a stream? And they don't have to be homebrew; it could be the normal stuff too. But yeah, what was somebody kept on mentioning? They really wanted to see one of the Atari driving games. What's it called again? The no, I'm not gonna remember. Not Blastroid. I don't remember what it was. Anyways. What is that arcade game though? It's gonna drive me crazy. I think I'm thinking of Road Blaster. But it was, what was the we played a motorcycle driving game. Yeah, and we played some other driving game too that was really good. Somebody early in the stream kept on mentioning a game. It was see if they're still here. Was it you, Game of Dev, that kept on asking for a game? Let me just scroll through chat real quick. Astro Blaster. Okay, here it is. That was a 2600 game. I tried to collect it because I didn't know if that was a collectible. It's not. There's docking in this game. They move like the arcade game Phoenix. Everything moves in succession. Not succession, sequence. I'm not even saying my words correctly right now. Together is what I'm trying to say. Alright, well that's a decent look here at the early version of the Atari 7800. Thank you, KitRex, for bringing the core to the MiSTer. I'm sure a bunch of people are going to be really happy about this. But, that's going to be it for me. That was a fun day of exploring new MiSTer stuff. Looked at the RetroFrog, new RetroFrog case. The Protego Sega System 16 Shinobi core. And the ZX Spectrum Next core. Yeah, let's look for somebody to host. And I'll make sure to update the list of my Atari 7800 games on Paceman, and I'll note which ones I really liked. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, I'm sending you guys over to Che. They're doing some TurboGrafx 16. I will see you guys soon. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure what yet though.